last I remember, I'm pretty sure the Normandy was indestructible. I don't know if they fixed that. We should ask real quick. Is the Normandy frigate in No Man's Sky still indestructible when you send it out on missions? Yes. The special Normandy frigate in No Man's Sky is effectively indestructible when you send it on missions. So it says here, on Gaming Stack Exchange, a user asked why the Normandy can't be damaged. And the answer is because you cannot land on it to repair it. And those are the mechanics used for damaged frigates. This seems like the Normandy's hidden perk. Oh, I should also say that too. Yes, so if that's the case, if things are still the same and you're not allowed to land on it and it's still indestructible, you can send that on its own missions. You don't have to send that. You don't have to send other things with it. Oh, this way. So in theory, what we do let's test that theory real quick. So we come here and we go to manage fleet and then we click on the Normandy and it should say teleport. Right? If we click on any other one of these, we can teleport to them even though they're not damaged. Right? Any one of these, none of them are damaged, but we can teleport to all of them. But we cannot teleport to the Normandy, therefore it cannot be fixed because it cannot be broken. So that's the hidden secret behind the Normandy. So now we can go like this. Since we've tested that theory and it still exists, we will go view potential expeditions. And then this beautiful combat patrol for 8 hours. We just go like this. Assign. Done. And then we go, let's make it stronger. Allowing them to travel faster than usual. I like the sound of that. Get home early. And then what's the next one? Why don't you have a removal button from here? Why can't I remove things from here? Why can't I Why do I have to leave the patrol and then go back into it? Why do you make me do extra work? And then this one here, we can go like this. And we can go... and then a balanced expedition. We'll go exploration, industrial, to combat. A half decent support. I don't know, sure, one of these. Industry. We'll go. Do I have more combat? See, here's where I need to drop some supports. And I'm pretty sure this is an industrial run. Oh, it was balanced. Was it balanced or was it industrial? I'm not paying attention. And then a nice support, I guess. And all of the things that you see me loading up at the bottom with those temporaries is because I fight sentinels. You can make a couple other things too. But some of those come specifically from fighting sentinels. I'm almost thinking that I should replace these. Replace these with maybe look, I've got a half run here too. I've got a run and a half run there. Okay. Some of these are just money. Like this here. We can pull these out. We can pull these out. These are dirt cheap too. I just put them in there because... And then we need more gamma too. This is me doing two things. We could turn this into a total stasis farm. But I planted these because I didn't have anything else and I didn't have any money either. But now that I have some of the stasis up and running, plus we're fighting sentinels and we're loading up some of the stasis in that regard too. It's gonna get to a point where little tidbits like this don't make a difference anymore. I think it kinda already has, considering what I've been able to do. And then because I can't delete while I'm sitting in here. Just keep the cursor in the blue. Oh, no way, I get the Felicium back too? Wow. I didn't know that. Or sooner or later we're gonna find a different freighter. A better freighter. Not that it really matters. But it's just nice to say, look what I've done. It's not just a simple... I didn't just upgrade, you know what I mean? I didn't just go out and get the first right. I did, but like... That was only because I had something in mind. And then what we can do is add more of this and maybe So if we have a look and we go down the lane, yes, crafting product, here we go. So stasis device, cryopump in living glass. So glass, which is also the frozen stuff, right? That frozen crystal, but then we're still unkept with the lubricant. So then we go to lubricant, and we see that it's gamma and felicium. So that's the starting. And then where's the cryo pump? That's hot ice, which is enriched carbon and nitrogen salts. So that starts to lead into the mines. So now when we go to nitrogen salts, and we see that we have nitrogen and then condensed carbon. So how we're going to get there's two methods that we can achieve condensed carbon at. We try and find a planet that has condensed carbon as a secondary on a nice plant so that we can harvest it with the ship. That way I just show up, I shoot the ground, I get hundreds of it immediately, I don't have to think about it, I don't do anything for it, right? And then the extra we can also flip into carbon. So we're collecting regular carbon, so then we have the 9 crafters. But even then, 9 crafters is too, like, I haven't reached the back yet. I haven't reached 9 crafters yet. Right, I get halfway done. I get halfway down, and then this one's done. So then I would what's the point? You come back to this one and start this one over again. So I'm only realistically using about 6. Now, if somebody else was in here with me, doing condensed carbon with me, then it makes sense for me to have those other 6 down there. And then potentially what we do is we put a bank. We put a bank at the end of this one. So then I just choose what bank to put down here. And we fill them both with carbon.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, so it's not like purely a stasis farm, but I think that's because we also collect other things from the Sentinel fights. Because there are things in my bag that I'm creating, but then there's no link to it. there's things that there's things in my bank that I'm collecting, but there's no link to it. So I think that's why I've decided to do other things. Because again, the only way I see myself getting so if we work back from the stasis device, we have the cryo chamber, which is the living glass, which is the lubricant, which is the Felicium and the gamma root. And then we have the cryo pump. But I don't craft these. I have them, as you can see. I think I'm out of the thermal condense. So I collect these, but I don't craft them. And then the quantum. Shoot. The quantum processor. Which is the circuit board. And the circuit board is, okay, and the circuit board is the poly. But am I just breaking it up? No, because I'm finding geosite. So the reason I want to do the other things is because I'm also finding the geosite. So what am I going to do with the geosite if not turn it into fuel igniters? So that's where that's coming in. So I'm getting the geo while I'm fighting sentinels. And then there's no link to use it. So this is why I'm sort of breaking things up, I guess. I think it would almost be easier to create the fuel igniter than it would be to create the status. Where are we putting those? Are those into the quantum? Where are those going? They go into the fusion. We also get these for doing stuff too. I can't remember where I pick these up from, but sometimes I pick these things up too. And then so that's used. Where's that purple canister used? Shit. Isn't that used in something? Or is it the fuel igniter itself? It's the fuel igniter itself. Okay. So I guess I'm just working on the ebb and flow. Because I'm not creating the condensed carbon, because that takes time. But like I'll create it, but only for an instance when I'm creating the mine. Because that's the batteries. I just made a bunch of flowers. I didn't actually calculate. I'll probably supplement more of these too.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
What what is happening? How come I have so much ammo? What? Okay, I usually have 2 stacks, but why do I have 3 in a schmeckle? We'll burn through it. we'll burn through it. Okay, so this is me getting organized from whatever I was doing before I left, because I left everything in a dog's breakfast. And let's put this down here. And this over here. And then the glass goes away. But we want at least one spot for glass. And I got glass everywhere, because where is...
Units received.
I think we're solid. I think we're solid. Okay. Then we'll put that in the ship. Oh, right. And I moved things over to the ship, so I only have to move them one time. Okay, so I might have too much Felicium now. Just for the spots that I have, right? Okay, so this is shield. This is to fix. This doesn't need to be in there. I have no idea where I'm getting all this indium from. I'm gonna sell it. Actually, you know what we'll do? Is we'll put it into the starship. Because I have it. Because I have stuff on me. And I don't want to spend the stuff on me. And then we'll go sell, switch.
Units received.
Okay. So this is only a B-class freighter for now. But I'm using it for money. And then when we fight Sentinels, there's stuff that we collect. And we bring that back and we craft half stuff with it. So it's just supplementing. And then maybe, once I get this up to an appropriate level of units, let's say, like if I'm active about it, I don't know. I don't know how much this farm actually makes, because I haven't really put anything together. Well, I put the one thing together, but that was also because I'd been collecting things for a while without actually doing anything, because I hadn't had the freighter up yet. So, what's good to shoot for? Let's say I get it up to like 300 million. And then I'll strip everything off this. That way I get my materials back. Because these got, like, if I sell this freighter as is, all these materials, all these base parts are going to be gone. Same with the flowers. The flowers are going to be gone too, and I'm going to have to, so I'm going to pluck all these flowers out. And then pluck all these units out. Same with these. I'll pluck all these units out. And then I'll move it. Okay, so you know what? I seen somebody. What was it? Is it a dreadnought? Did I see somebody fight a dreadnought? Which would be the sentinel ship, yeah? Or is it the ship that's fighting the civilian ship, and you take that one and you take out the warp and whatever? We could see. Okay, you know what? Let me ask real quick. Can I capture a dreadnought freighter and claim it for my own use in No Man's Sky? And secondly, is the dreadnought from the Sentinels? One word answers only, please. No and yes. Can I capture a dreadnought and claim it for my own use? No. So basically what you're saying is find a nice looking freighter for yourself and then go buy it. Is there any big dick trophies that I can get through fighting to land a nice freighter? Or is it just me going out and looking for one? It's mostly you going out and looking for one. There's no big dick. There's no big dick trophy or rare loot from fighting a freighter. The battle itself is just how you trigger the rescue event, which lets you claim a freighter for free if it's a design you like. Okay. If that still applies, because I don't know where ChatGTP is getting its information from, but hopefully it's current. You warp around until you find a freighter under attack, and then you defend against the pirates. Yeah, that's pretty easy to do. The capital ship thanks you, and then you can accept it for free or decline, and hunt for a cool one. Now the question becomes: isn't that only your first freighter, or did they change that? Because I'm pretty sure the last time I played, you could do that once, and then the next time they say, hey, yeah, you could buy the freighter, maybe a little swap, something like that, or you can have this money and this chromatics for helping me. I don't know if that's going to be... Yeah, the only trophy would be specifically the S-Class that you collect. Or if you wanted a Dreadnought style one, you could find something like that. Okay. See, sometimes when I Google things, I'm starting to use ChatGTP a little bit more. than Google, because sometimes I'll Google things and then I'll get spoilers into things that I'm not necessarily looking into or I haven't gotten to yet. Or there's some item, right? Like there's some items laying around, and oh, I wonder what these are for. I don't necessarily Google that right away, and maybe the answer appears later on. And then if it doesn't, and I'm still holding on to these things, it's like, okay, well, are they useful? And then what can I use them for? And if it's not something, even though it's interesting, is it something that I might be interested in? And if not, then I'll just huck it. Right? Because I don't want to hoard shit for no reason. So, yeah. See, and then here's me. This is me saying, hey, you have some ionized cobalt you should make. But the problem with this process in hardcore is that I only get to do 250 at a time. So it becomes time consuming. It's the same thing that I'm struggling with when it comes to managing the mold, the runaway curiosities. I don't do mold because it takes too long and it's too fucking finicky, right? You let us put 9,999 into a refiner in normal. We get to hold it and craft it at that level. But for some strange reason, you have tied me down to a spot because you want me to run at 250. I get to hold 500, but you only let me refine 250. So now I have to sit here and jerk off in the corner, and then you wonder why people dupe. You wonder why people dupe because they don't want to sit there in the corner and jerk off for 45 minutes because you're making them run back and forth because you've got 250, and I can only go so far, and then 250 is done. So you locked me to the base because you won't put 500 in the bin for me. I would accept 500. I can hold 500. I should process 500. So should the refiners. The refiners should be able to hold 5, but you choose not to do that. So now instead of actually playing your game, I'm just diddling myself in the corner. That's why this continues to sit here. Because there has to be a better method of me finding ionized rather than just diddling myself, because I don't want to do that. This is not a goon cave. I don't want to spend my life in here. I want to go, right? Your game is about exploration, and I do realize that you could choose to do that, but you've attached a price to that, which means I now need to farm things so that I have the ability to go out and A, protect myself, and B, capitalize on the things that I'm actually doing. So there needs to be a little more balance in hardcore in some situations. But I'm sure you have your testers on that, right? The water looks beautiful. But I get stuck underneath my freighter. I get stuck in the freighter walls, but the water looks beautiful. Because you don't have you choose not to place me places. Right? You don't have a designated load spot for this. We used to have a designated load spot. We used to teleport here and then show up at the teleporter. We used to show up here, right? I don't know if you load in and you'd be at the teleporter. But whatever happened to just putting us in the main room right here? Why did you save me into a wall corner? you saved me into this specific wall. See, look, I used a chair. This chair is a tribute to me getting stuck in the wall. And I managed to be able to place a chair into the hallway, point it at the hallway, and then sit in the chair and get up from the hallway. I thought I was trapped in here forever. But the water looks great, though. And the game's a bit laggy, but that's okay. You can run it on the Switch, but you can't run it on the PS4. You know what? Let's put this... I don't know what this is, but I'm going to put it a little higher so I don't ignore it. Let's go here. We don't really need to look at the oxygen. And what's this? Sentinel boundaries. This is for the pillar, yeah? Okay. So, I don't need this on me. These are just to find fancy guns. Which I don't necessarily need, unless you've got some fancy rifle that's hiding somewhere that could do a million times better than what I'm already doing. And maybe that's something that we consider doing as well. So all of that came from fighting sentinels. Where did it go? And we should actually maybe go like this, because this makes more sense. And you can see the rolls that we get, right? Look at the rolls that we get, because I haven't spent any of this. So while we're fighting, you're gonna get the majority of these. You're gonna get some of these and some of those. None of this has been fabricated through dupes. This is all self-made, self-found. I'm trying hard not to like say I accidentally come across a building. Sometimes you can come across a building that will allow you to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again because they have broken code in there somewhere and there's no stop. So now I can sit in the building and just use that building forever and ever and ever. So I try to stay away from stuff like that. Right? I'll note it. If you let me do it again, I'll note it. I'll test it. I'll test the button. Yeah, okay. It fucking does it again. So now I have a broken, and then I'll mark it too. I'll mark it and I'll say, look, this is broken. Let's not fuck with it, because I want to do realistically. And some things I spend too, right? Like these. I find lots of these, but I turn them into nanos. This is from making a base and fighting. Same with these, mostly from making a base and fighting. But now it's gotten to the point where I can pretty well fight. I could fight these things out in the open. I have the base there, I might as well use it. It's mitigation, right? Pick up the sticks so you don't twist your ankles. Might as well use the base so I don't fucking die. Yeah. Because sometimes they catch me off guard. The last time I played, I died from, those vines that are oxygen. They hang them on the ceilings in some decrepit buildings. So I was on my last legs, because I can't remember what the fuck I was doing. It was probably like sentinels and wisp monsters at the same time, plus the environment was trying to cook me, and I let it go too far, and I ran into the building, and then fucking just dropped on me. I was like, oh, I died from a hanging plane. I died from a static plane. I hit the only fucking tree in the field. So, I try not to take those things too far. Speaking of wisps and mold, that's where I get, you know, other than fighting is a really good method of getting nanos. Um, See, I think, and I guess there's different methods of playing and how you choose to play, but there are more passive methods of making nanos if you're not interested in fighting things. So, you could do freighters, you could do your mold, you could craft things. I think, or it's not, is it crafting? Can you craft those things? I don't know if you can craft things and turn them into nanos. There are things that I'm getting, but I'm not sure if that's from the fight itself. Wisp eggs are really nice, though. And you can use data to find wisp eggs. You just find a dead planet and then go... And then just use some data. Okay, so next thing on the list is... There was... Fuck, why is this on here? I don't want it. Oh... Unstable plasma. Down on the D-pad? Is this down on the D-pad? I'll have to check. If that's one more slot I have to cycle through, I'm deleting it. This gun is not supposed to be for that. I think I put it on there because it was complaining that I had it, but I didn't use it. So every time I come in here, it's like, Brown, put this on, Brown, put this on. Okay, the other thing I was trying to do, I was trying to get a hold of purple planets, but I can't seem to find purple planets. And I think that's something that, why can't, okay, so I asked ChatGTP this and it doesn't really give me a good answer. So if I go, why can't I find purple planets in No Man's Sky in my hardcore save? You cannot find purple planets in your hardcore /permit because access to purple star systems requires completing a specific quest line that unlocks them. And this quest line has specific requirements that's sometimes tied to game settings or progression. Purple star systems were added. Okay, complete the main storyline, the main story missions. This includes both finishing the Artemis path and the Atlas path. Okay, so we finished the Atlas pass. The Atlas pass is now infinite. It's Atlas Eternal. And then trigger the Instellar Multitudes. Obtain and install a star seed. Okay, hold on here. What was that thing we just came across? No. This reward is from the Atlas Path and must be installed in your exosuit inventory. What is this one? The Starseed. Okay, we have the Starseed. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This reward. Okay, so we have the Starseed. We're like halfway there. Oh, yeah. Trigger this Stellar Multitudes quest line. So how do I do that? Once the prerequisites are met, pulsing in space should trigger a new encounter that starts this mission. Pulsing in space. When was the last time you pulsed in space? When was the last time you actually flew anywhere? But I do fly places. But I don't know if you're pulsing. Are you pulsing and then... Follow the mission steps. Obtain... Okay, in stellar multitudes. So... Is that a side mission? No. I wish I could ask things to this the way I ask ChatGTP things. Complete the auto-phase quest line. What? Specifically, they who return. This is kind of following a guide, isn't it? Yeah. Now, where are the quests that I have finished? Because that would be great. Can I find finished quests? Can I find where I finished my quests in No Man's Sky on PS4? Okay, sometimes this is where ChatGTP comes in. So we say, can I find the story missions that I completed in No Man's Sky PS4 to see which ones I've completed? No. Well, that's stupid. And I'm not talking about all those side quests where I go and kill 10 things. I don't give a shit about that. We have pretty water, but you can't tell me what quests I've finished so that I can find out where I need to pick things up along the quest line so that I can find certain things and enjoy your game a bit better. Because for some reason you want to lock these planets behind... I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know why you lock these planets behind something's... Like, what's going on here? I've been to the middle of the galaxy. I've jumped galaxies. I've been to the middle of the second galaxy. I've done all of these fancy things, but you still can't give me purple fucking planets? And that's because somewhere along the lines you've made something so fucking ambiguous, I've just missed it. So you need to take that and you need to bring it to the fucking forefront, and you just need to make it there. You need to make it obvious so that people can go about playing your game without realizing that they're missing content. Because if I'm brand new to this game and I don't know that there are purple planets, that there are purple suns out there that I should be going to, right? I'm ignorant to the whole thing. You can't say, oh well, go Google it. Okay, well, what do I Google? If I don't know that it exists in the first place, the only way I'm hopefully going to find it is if I stumble across it. And that's if I take interest in the subsection that's going to get me to realize that that's there in the first place. So I'm to the point now where I'm comfy, everything's been done, but I'm still missing pieces of the puzzle. And I don't understand what it is. Do I need to finish some of these secondary quests? Okay, so it says that purple planets can So it says that purple suns can only be unlocked by doing certain quests in No Man's Sky. Let's start off with a simple question. Yep, in No Man's Sky, some specific ship types, like purple suns, aren't found randomly in space. They are locked behind certain story or milestone quests. Okay, well, milestones. Milestones. So what specific steps do I need to take to unlock purple suns? Because last time I asked ChatGTP where I find gas giants, they said they could be found anywhere, not realizing that I needed to unlock them first. So we were having this conversation, but they skipped a part because fucking it's like making a wish to a genie and then ending up with like a pianist rather than a penis. You know what I mean? Here are the specific steps. The Artemis path, often from the Awakening missions. The Atlas path, via Atlas interfaces, and the autophage questline. Okay, so I put Artemis in the fake solar system, and I'm pretty sure I wrapped that up. And then the Atlas path is now Atlas Eternal. The only thing I have on my primary mission board is the space anomaly beyond the space system, Atlas Eternal, the Crimson Web, and New Beginnings, all the time in the world. So your mid to late Atlas storyline. Space anomaly. This is normal. Missions from the beginnings. These are optional. So what this means for purple systems? Purple star systems only become available after finishing the Atlas path, and slash mission slash Atlas Eternal. Okay, but the Atlas Eternal is eternal now. It says the Atlas has created infinite stars, infinite worlds, infinite life, but even among infinity, each moment still has meaning. Any atom may seed a new universe. Find an Atlas interface and present a wonder. Wonders are a record of your discoveries and can be found in the catalog. So is Atlas Eternal the same as the Atlas Path? Because I'm finding that it's never ending, but I'm not getting anywhere. Is actually a philosophical prompt, not a mission with a defining ending. It's one of the points where No Man's Sky intentionally make Atlas Path feels infinite, especially after the major story is done. So Atlas Eternal is the same overreaching path, but by this stage it is it no longer functions like a standard quest line with a clear finish. Because of this, the Purple Systems unlock is no longer tied to completing the Atlas Eternal, which means if you are expecting a concrete finish to trigger Purple Systems, that's not why it's happening. So why you feel stuck? Either the earlier Atlas milestones before Atlas Eternal are what trigger story processes and unlock special things. Once you hit Eternal, the game switches to open-end exploration. Present a wonder at the Atlas interface is not a mission that will trigger the Purple Systems. It is more of a meta task encouraging discovery. Okay, this is why you feel like you're never ending. Okay, so how Purple Systems actually unlock. If you haven't unlocked Purple Systems yet, it is likely a combination of completing the main Atlas milestones prior to Atlas Eternal. The ones that give you Atlas stones, Atlas passes, or star seed systems. Having the star seed or mark of the denier installed in your exosuit from earlier missions. Okay, so hold on here. So I have the star seed installed on my technology. So now what? Having the star seed means you are ready for the final trigger that unlocks Purple Systems. Okay, we're getting close, folks. Jesus Christ. So to unlock Purple Systems, warp to a nearby system. Use your pulse drive to jump to any system that's not your home system. It doesn't need to be special, just needs to be a new star. A new star system will trigger the event. So I may not have been going to new star systems as of late. That may have been the trigger. So check your galaxy map. Open and look for new, and then open and look for new stars. Will be labeled XY, blah 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 blah. Okay, after warping, you may get a brief on-screen prompt or text of log saying that Atlas has revealed new stars, or similar to that effect. This automatically enables purple star systems to appear in your galaxy map. Use the pulse drive / hyperdrive to reach them. Okay, yeah. Well, we're not using the pulse drive to reach them. We're not doing that. You can now warp to these purple systems. Yeah, make sure your warp reactor is fueled. Yeah. Okay, so to recap, basically what you're telling me is to find a star system that I have never been to, warp to it, and then use the pulse engines, and the star seed should give me the quest prompt. Now, if that does not work, are milestones in the way, and which milestone do I need to complete? Warp to the new system you've never visited. Make sure the star is installed in your tech suit. Pulse drive. If this doesn't work, it usually means there's still a story milestone blocking it. Based on how No Man's Sky tracks Atlas. So press options. Go to milestones. Go to milestone. Journey milestones? Go to milestones. Look under Atlas Path or Atlas Eternal. No, don't care about expeditions. Survival? Wouldn't it be in story? Look under the okay, go to impressions and go to milestones. So do I need to do things like exploration, survival, and previous expeditions? Those are all optional. Interact with Atlas interfaces and complete the associated tasks. Would getting the starseed not tell me that I've done all of the Atlas interfaces? Oh. Okay, but hold on. Okay, but hold on. If I have already installed the starseed, and then I went to multiple Atlas Eternals, would that not trigger it? Simply warp to an Atlas Eternal system. Simply warping to... No, I did present to the Wonder with the starseed on. You haven't warped to a system you've never visited. The Stellar Multitudes. Okay, so maybe we'll try that. You know what? Give me 2 seconds. I'm full of coffee, and I need to take a piss break, and then we'll go and try a few things to unlock the purple systems, because it says I need like condensed helium or something like that, and the only way we're going to find that is if we get gas giants and go land on a moon so that we can harvest that stuff. So that's the only thing I'm missing, other than like, yeah, a couple other things like basalt. Like I don't have a basalt mine. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if we need basalt or not, but it appears that we don't. So I don't have one. But yeah, give me 2 seconds, and then we'll get back to it. So it says I should go. I asked a few more questions. Now, I might have fucked up. I don't know. So if none of this works, is it potentially because I used the black hole as soon as I got my spaceship up and running? And if that's the case, would it then require me to go to the third galaxy to try and reproduce this yet again? Okay, so sometimes the game ignores warps to the core and early galaxy systems for specific triggers. Fucking goat. Okay, I haven't actually gone through the core of the second galaxy. So then what? Oh, maybe try going to the 600,000 mark. You have a base around the 600,000 mark. That's nowhere near the core. Maybe that's what we do. It's thinking that I don't have a mile. No. Okay, so it thought that I didn't have a milestone done. But I said, look, I've been using black holes, but then in between black holes I've been regularly warping to things, but I don't know if I've been using my pulse. But you'd think that if I visited, like, 50 fucking planets, I'd use my pulse one time or later because I'd land so far away from something. Right? The first little bit, was I not pulsing to the space station to go get shit for bagels? It's like, I don't, like, what am I missing? So I woke up in the new galaxy and then proceeded to black hole jump / warp to the galaxy's core. Why didn't anything trigger? Now it's complete. Hold on here. Now it's completely clear. You see how if I'm not asking the correct questions, it's like a genie in a bottle. Okay, so now it's completely clear why nothing is triggered. Here's the breakdown. Black hole jumps don't count for the trigger. When you use a black hole, the game teleports you across multiple systems instantly. So even though you technically visited many star systems via the black hole, the game never registered it properly. The galactic core. Okay, galactic core warps don't count. The galactic core and its surrounding systems are special story locations, not procedural systems. Warping directly to the core, even after a black hole jump, does not trigger the event because the game ignores it for this particular milestone. Okay, but I didn't use a teleport to get to the core. I manually ship warped and hopped galaxies. So I found a black hole, went through it, landed somewhere randomly, and then had to physically warp to the next black hole and then use that black hole again. And then core proximity doesn't count. Being close to the galactic core does not satisfy the trigger of the conditions. Fucking goat ass. Okay, so why do you hide it behind so much fucking gobbledygook? What's the matter? I don't get why you hide it behind so much gobbledygook. So that's the only thing else that I can really think about. So if I finished the first story quest and then woke up in the new galaxy, that galaxy could potentially still be the trigger? Question mark? %, exactly right. If you've finished the main story, Atlas Path, and then woke up in a new galaxy, that new galaxy can absolutely still be the trigger. You just haven't met the final condition yet. Fucking gobbledygook. To nowhere. I think there's just a base terminal here. Yeah, you need to rip half this out. You need to rip half that fucking gobbledygook out. So I was obviously able to create this. So this is me not using a guide up until this point, because now I don't, what am I missing? I've been everywhere now. So what did I miss? Right? So you've clearly, so if I haven't been able to find that specific step, then you need to remove it from the pressures, because I'm not finding it. Or you need to make it more obvious if you want that pressure to exist somehow. I would say just get rid of it altogether. As soon as I wake up in the new fucking galaxy, I have purple suns. Done. No, I don't have to do anything fancy. I don't have to fuck around. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do that. Merry Christmas. You got to the end of the storyline. Here's some purple fucking or some purple, like, too much minutia. Yeah, it's just thing.
Extreme toxicity detected.
I don't know if we could get sucked out of this. You know what I'm gonna end up doing? I'm gonna do this. Just because I may end up having to come back to this point sometime or later. And I don't want to end up outside. In the middle of a tornado. Getting whipped around. Okay, yeah, see, look. They have, yeah, that's nice. Cool. You should actually maybe do something like this. Just in case somebody wants to use whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Notice how the poor thing couldn't put me on one of those. Wow, you really put me here, eh?
Toxicity detected.
Okay, so I went to the galaxy I woke up in. I'm about 680 whatever light years, 680k light years away from the galactic core. I found a planet that I landed on, and now I'm going to a planet that I've never visited right beside it. Or sorry, a solar system. I landed on a solar... Going to a solar system I have never gone before, and now I'm going to pulse while I'm there. That's exactly what you should be doing. You're doing everything right so far. Okay, so I just need to pulse. I just need to fucking go, is what you're saying. Just go pulse around the system for a bit. That's the missing heartbeat. Right, we have it installed. It's here. That's the seed. No. Okay, what's happening here? Oh! I just shot him. That's the wrong button. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Don't fight me. Go away. Okay. And what was supposed to happen? I was supposed to get a quest? Okay, it says this is a great question, and this is where No Man's Sky is sneaky. When this part triggers, you don't get a new quest pop-up. There's no mission marker, there's no dialogue, there's no fanfare. It's one of those quiet, you've crossed the threshold events. Here's what's supposed to happen. You pulse in that new system. The game silently flags you as entered a new system with the starseed installed and wandered presented. That unlocked purple stars, exotic systems. I'm gonna butcher this. Esentam type. Yes. I don't know what well, either. Okay, so it says, so I said it didn't work, so now what? And it says, okay, do it one more time. Pulse for around 10 to 20 seconds. It doesn't matter what direction you fly in. Stop pulsing. If you want to be extra safe, stop pulsing and then pulse again. Okay, it says just warp in any direction for like 10 to 20 seconds. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Hostile scan detected.
14, 15, 16, 17,
Warning. Threat
18.
detected.
19,
Hostile ships approaching.
20.
Technology recharge.
You should use sodium halfway. Don't use the batteries unless it's absolutely necessary. Look at how they turn on a dime, eh? Jeez. Maybe I need to turn up my sensitivity.
Technology recharge.
Look, sensitivity, flight sensitivity. Let's crank that up to 55. Why does my flight sensitivity still feel like there's all that drag? Fuck, dude, I want to, like... Oh, is that just look? That's just look. Oh, that's just look. That's just look. That's not actual... That's not flight... That's not flight scent. That's look. It should say flight look. Boo! Why do you make my ship a fucking potato? And then I got these fucking haulers that turn on a dime. What is this?
Technology recharge.
Wow. I wonder if they clip. You chose the wrong one.
Technology recharge.
It's funny how you make me joust with these guys. Like, what's the point of if I can never take their back because they're too agile, and I have one of the best fighters in the game, you can't fucking. And it's a hauler. It's a hauler. Come on. Jousting is such a stupid way to play. Can you fix this, please? I want to go back to dogfights. I can't have a shuttle fucking outmaneuvering me. What is this? What the fuck? Stop it. And you have more shields? Come on, dude. There's no way this guy's faster than me. You need to you need to code these way better. Oh god, these sentinels are gonna be such a drag to fight. Like, why do I have to get out of range? Wow.
Technology recharge.
And look, he'll just stay on my back. How is he staying on my back? Fuck off.
Hostile ships defeated.
I wonder how many people you lost. I wonder how many people don't dogfight anymore because you made it dog shit. I'm not on a fucking horse. Okay, so I don't need to, like, activate an echolocator or anything stupid like that? They were clearly purple when we saw them last, because that was in the other expedition. Oh, interesting. It won't let me... It won't let me turn all the way around. Okay, I'm gonna go to one more planet. Okay, I'm gonna go to one more planet and we're gonna try this one more time. And what happens if this doesn't work? It says save your game, land, exit your ship, reload your save, and this will often force the Atlas data check to run again. Okay, so we're gonna do this one more time, and if this doesn't work... So if this doesn't work, warp one last time and then land. It's pretty far, man. And then it says sometimes if you want to make sure, then you just warp back. So maybe we'll just warp back.
Technology recharge.
We got fuel to burn. It's like 1980s. It's only 80 cents a gallon. Sorry, point of interest. We are doing other things. Expedition. The fleet has arrived? What? Okay. Now it says... Go into thing. And there should be some purple planets, or some purple suns. Oy vey, can we not do that? Can we not have that either? Can you stop doing all the bright things in my face? Because there was in the last expedition before Breach, they were pretty abundant. Like they weren't so rare that I never saw them. They're supposed to be slightly more rare in hardcore / survival, because I read that. Nah, man. Oh, what's this? No, just red. Red for sure. Okay, so now that we don't have it, well, what's the point of warping? Why do you want me to warp a third time? Or a fourth time? What's the trigger from warping the fourth time and then landing? Why can't I just land where I am and save? If it's landing and saving which is the trigger, why should it matter where I land and save? Because when I load up, it's still gonna be that I've discovered this planet. Those two pressures don't change. I changed as soon as I go to this planet to save on that planet, I've changed the pressure to be exactly like this planet. So that to me doesn't make any sense. So I think what I'm gonna do, now, you know when you take the robot's soul from the one that you hired at your base and you go give it to Atlas and you do all that fun stuff with your base, does any of that trigger getting purple suns? So the whole chain hiring the robotic overseer and helping Artemis and interacting with Atlas, transferring the soul and etc. is a part of the main story. It is required to unlock the Starseed blueprint and reach the final Atlas interface. But the moment you build the Starseed, and the moment you present a wonder to Atlas afterward, what if I created the Starseed and then just didn't present anything to Atlas? But that wouldn't be the case because I went further into the Atlas Eternal. If your mission says Atlas Eternal, that means you've already gone past the original Atlas path and into infinite universe stage, which only appears after you've presented something, a wonder, to the Atlas at least once. Okay, so we've done the Atlas thing. We know that because we got the trigger that leads to the Atlas Infinite. If you hadn't done that, your logs would still say something like Atlas Path or find the next Atlas interface. So yes, you already completed the wonder presentation requirements at some point. Excellent. Okay, so now I'm going... Oh, there might be something fancy in here that we can bring back to the ship. Oh, come on, man. No, raptor. Raptor? Oh no, I already found one with a raptor head. I found one cooler than you. Nah. I found one that actually looks like a raptor. It's got a little bit too much fur on it.
Units received.
I probably shouldn't be doing anything, right? Okay, so getting out and getting in, that was the save. So I've landed on a planet, and I've jumped out of my ship and I've saved. Now you want me to reload the save. Warp to another system. Okay, so we're going to quit the game. Are you sure? Yes. And then we're gonna go play. Permanent death. Don't suck me up into a tornado. They probably only generate storms when you're around. After you leave, everything I bet is kind of just whatever. I don't know how they chunk it out, but you can't have every planet running its like 15-minute timer on a storm and whatever. Just make it idle. Make it nothing. And then when I get there. Okay. So I'm here. Now you want me to... Okay, so I've saved, and now I'm going to warp to a system that I have never been to. Make sure you see the full warp tunnel animation, the long light streaming effect. Yeah. They show you the name in the corner. After that, pulse, and then stop and open the galaxy map. So, is this the last resort, or is there anything past this? Atlas path one more time. That's the only other thing they can really think of. See, so now you have a situation where you've put something behind a wall and that wall is buggy. So now this game appears to be ruined. I no longer have access to the extra things that you put into the game. I have the Corvette and whatever, but like, I don't know what else I'm missing. Why did you take the Normandy away from me in the first place? That's what I want to know. Is it because I didn't complete the whole thing? Was it because I potentially did the same thing as TJ? He was like, okay, well, I got the Normandy, but I still need to wait for like my expedition, my frigates to be done. And I was like, well, do you? You got what you came for. Do you need to take it any further? I don't know. That's up to you. But I specifically remember playing with the Normandy and doing that expedition because it was indestructible. That kind of looks like Earth. I'm gonna say nothing's different. It looked purple, but then it turned red. No. No. So, if you're having problems with the wall that you've implemented because you have shitty code, then you need to remove that wall. So my initial stance is still there. You haven't even been able to figure out how to implement this part of your code properly. And it's been a whole year since you've implemented it, right? Because it came out, I think, in January of 2025. So you've had a whole year to put this to bed, and you haven't been able to figure out how to do that yet. So the suggestion is, as soon as I wake up, as soon as I go through the port, as soon as the trigger to give me the planets should be waking up in the new galaxy. Pick the galaxy you want to wake up in. Or better yet, make it before that. Because some people don't want to leave the galaxy. But everything's done. So don't or if you want to be a dick, force them through the black hole and ruin all their shit and make them restart again for all of the purple stuff. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how you treat your players. I mean, I kind of do. But like, if you want to make that more difficult, maybe you make I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you want to do. I'm not gonna ask you to write different code for different difficulties because you can barely keep it together for whatever. So do people in normal have this same problem as well? Is this across the board problem? And if it is, why haven't you just removed it? Why have you sat on something that's broken when you could clearly just fucking... No silent triggers, no nothing. No nothing. What if I go through and wake up in a new galaxy? I get purple planets. That's an easy what if. Done. I don't know why you've... I don't know why you've... I don't know why you've... I don't know why you put white text everywhere. What's going on? So the only thing, so the only last resort is to go back to Atlas and show him something, and then warp somewhere, new, and hopefully that's a trigger that will do something. Fuck, that sucks, man. Like you you put him into the fucking... I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm pretty sure I did this exact same thing. Why are you putting all this shit in here, man? I'm pretty sure I did this. And then we go and look for another one. So I warped to a place and then fucking... But I didn't, but... Or maybe I did. Maybe I did, because where's the next Atlas? Can I go to the next Atlas? No. Oh, I'm out of hyperfuel. Hold on here. Oh, and that's in the other one. Oh, that's no good.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Come on.
Technology recharge.
Yes, I can reach the next one. So now, let's create the pressure where I'm I pretend that I can't reach the next one, and I go to, because it says go to a solar system that's not an atlas.
Hostile ships approaching.
So we do this one first so they can't escape.
Enemy missile inbound.
Are they all broken? I think they might be all broken. Then we come up here.
Warning. Civilian shields depleted. Enemy missile inbound. Freighter warp initiated. Technology recharge. Pirate engines neutralized.
Where you going, bro?
Hostile ships defeated. Units received.
All your bases are mine. Now, wait a second here. Wait a second here. Not to say that we can't do that again. Okay, I'm gonna come in here and see what this is. And if it's an S-class. Oh, this looks mint. Are you S? seize the dreadnought? Oh, it's a C class? What the fuck? I don't want a C class. Off topic really quickly. When I warp into a system and there's a battle going on and I take out the enemy freighter engines and all the lasers and I win the fight and I get to take the freighter over, will there ever come a time when I get to take over an S-class freighter? Because this one is C-class. Can I increase the class of a freighter? Nope. You need to land it on an S-class. Okay. You there, good sir. I want your money.
Units received.
Emptying your coffers. So we need to do that until we find an A class or a S class. So back to finding purple suns. I'm in the solar system after one last attempt at the Atlas. It was not an Atlas that I jumped to. It was one that I had never been to, and it's not near the core, and I'm pulsing into nothingness for 30 seconds. That tells us something important. The Atlas path/purple star unlock trigger isn't firing. Let's troubleshoot this in order of what's most likely causing it. Confirm the star seed is actually recognized by the game. If it's installed, sometimes the quest chain doesn't register as it is completely. Technology sap, not general. Hover over the seed. It should say something like the seed of rebirth, a gift of the Atlas. Oh, so the seed may not be no, it just says this. It just says a seed star. It just says seed star, priceless fragment. That's the clue right there. If your seed star just says seed star priceless fragment and not something like the manifestation of rebirth promised by Atlas, the manifested rebirth No, there's no gibbous. There's no gibbous dribble in here. That means it's not the real starseed from the Atlas path. It's just a generic item version, like one crafted from fragments, not the quest compilation version. That explains exactly why you're not getting the purple suns. Okay, so here's what happened. At some point, probably after you crafted it or warped galaxies, the game lost the internal Atlas gift tag on your starseed. That tag is what tells the game the player has completed the Atlas path. Unlock purple warps. Without that tag, the mission Atlas Eternal loops. The tag, the mission Atlas Eternal loops forever. Here's how to fix that method. You will need to recreate the true starseed through the Atlas path itself, not just created from fragments. It sounds like I gotta go jerk myself off in a specific galaxy, in a specific space station, in a specific this, and a specific that, and and why is it broken in the first place? Why did your game... So if this is the code that's fucked, so we found the culprit. So it says here, here's how to fix it. The clean method. You will need to recreate the true starseed through the Atlas path itself, not just creating it from fragments. To do this, set your active mission to active eternal in the logs.
Warning. Threat detected.
I swear to God, if you do... Okay. Atlas Eternal. Okay, so the Atlas Eternal is set. Find and enter an Atlas interface, even if it's one you've been to before. I'm liking the sound of that. To the Atlas. Holy balls on your face, eh? I hope this fucking works. Because I'm running out of options. I just want to visit some plannies. Okay. Find and enter an Atlas interface, even if it's one you've been to before. Use the galaxy map to find one on your thing. When you arrive, interact with the Atlas path and choose present a wonder. Oh my God, my brain's not working today. The game should now acknowledge your starseed again, or prompt a new one for a short monologue. Okay, well, I just did that and it didn't prompt me. So should I delete the seed and reinstall it? As a generic craftable, not the quest line linked in the relic. So yes, here's what you should do. How to reset and rebind the starseed. Delete the current starseed. Dismantle it in your technology. Don't worry, if you truly completed the Atlas path, you will still have the blueprint for it. Yeah, but then I need to go. And hopefully I have all of the... I'm not going to do it in the Atlas. I'm going to do it in the space station real quick. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Oh, that was really, really bad. Where's your door? Whee! Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. What are you doing, bro? Why are you clipping in and out of the fucking space station like that? Come on, man. What the fuck? And now I'm bouncing around inside the space station like I'm bouncing inside the fucking planet, and I'm having the I better not show up inside that fucking space station. I'm gonna be so bitter with you if this is how I die. I'm gonna be completely mad at you if this is how I die. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Oh my gosh. The stars. That's fucking horrible. Okay, so we're going to. Okay, so delete the seed star. Delete the current seed star. Delete. Okay, now. Now, it says, don't worry, if you truly completed the Atlas path, you will still have the blueprint for it. Recraft the starseed from your known recipe. You will need the usual materials. Okay, hold on, well this starseed says I only need platinum, tritium, and gold to make. Now it's completely clear why nothing is triggering. The starseed you have, the one that only requires platinum, tritium, and gold, is not the real Atlas Starlink. There are two kinds of starseeds. Well, for fucking Christ. Why does this rabbit hole keep getting fucking deeper and deeper and deeper? It's BBC deep. Can we bring it back to like... This is stressful. Okay. Okay, quest link. Okay, hold on. There are two kinds of it. Quest linked Atlas Starseed comes from presenting a wonder at the Atlas interface. Has special lore, something like manifest the rebirth promised by Atlas. Only this starseed triggers. You don't just craft it from simple materials the game gives you. You craft it via star pressure. I remember making these. Okay, so go to the Atlas interface. Do not craft anything in your inventory. The Atlas should acknowledge your starseed. I just deleted that fake starseed. Is that okay? Yes, that's perfectly fine. The fake starseed was never tied to the... Now you're ready to get the real quest link. Go to an Atlas interface, present a wonder, trigger the game to give you the true starseed. Here's fucking hoping. This game's gonna drive me to drink. Jesus. Getting stressed here. Phasing into the fucking... Please work. So it's now asking me to present a planet, a fauna, or a flora. Doesn't matter which one. Choose your discovery and make sure it's fully discovered and uploaded. It can't be a partial scan. What do you mean by uploaded? And recorded in the galactic database. Well, Jesus. Fuck, how do I know that they're all in the... Come on, man. And how is that supposed to, like... But doesn't it randomly choose a planet to give them? And I haven't done any of that. I haven't uploaded anything to a galactic database. You don't need to have manually uploaded anything. The game automatically picks a valid discovery from your session. A planet you've landed on, 4 of you have scanned, or 5 of you scanned, or 4 of you have scanned. It doesn't care about what you've uploaded to the galactic database. It just wants something your game recognizes locally. Jesus, Murphy, please. Please give me what I need. Okay. So I gave them the thing. Now what? Do I piss off to another solar system and try that pulse thing again? Go to your ship. Warp normally to a completely new solar system. Don't use a black hole. Don't go to the core. Just a randomly unexplored, impulse fly around for a bit, go goon in the corner, stop pulsing, gently milk some animals, and then that means that things should be chill. Okay. Okay, but I don't have a star seed. So should this not be done in the first galaxy and not the galaxy I woke up in? Oh my fucking god. You guys got too much fucking minutia going on here. So yes, I'm in the wrong galaxy. I'm in the wrong galaxy. I'm in the wrong fucking galaxy. There's too many pressures for me. You need to reduce it to one. You need to reduce your pressures to one. And that's just fucking fuck. I'm not interested in you right now. We're going on a mission. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Can we please just keep this simple? Can we please just keep this simple? I don't know where you went so fucking minutiae, but like all I want to do I don't know. Let's go somewhere into the cluster. The main base. Let's go to the main base and then we'll warp from there cuz I don't know where anything else is. So now that I'm going back to the first galaxy, do I need to find a fresh Atlas station, or could I potentially go to one that has already been visited? Or would it be advised to find a new one? You don't need a fresh... Oh god, it threw that at me in bold. That feels like bold. Why does that feel bold? That feels like you've thrown that at me in bold. Okay. Fuck. Where are we? galaxy map. So here's my web. There's the initial. That's probably the initial. So you're saying I can go to the initial. Oh my gosh, I thought it was about to crash. I'm so close, don't do this to me. See, I would have never found that. I would have never found that. I would have continued to think that I was still, but then here's me poking and asking questions and, you know, coaxing the genie out of the bottle, so to say. I wouldn't find answers like this if I was using Google normally. I'd have to go to an old conversation and try and find an old Reddit conversation, and that's what that's what I'm used to, because Reddit seems to be able to solve a lot of problems, but at the same time, like, there's a lot of sifting through everything to try and find the one thing that you need, whereas the AI just surfs through it all and cuts all the garbage out. Okay, so here's hoping. Okay. And then we're going to walk through this again, and I'm going to say, okay, so I visited probably the first atlas near my starting cluster. I gave it something, and now I should do the same thing and warp to a place in the cluster that I started in that I haven't been to yet, and do the pulse thing now. Get in your ship after presenting to the Atlas. Open the galactic map. Find a system that you haven't visited. Doesn't need to be far. Warp. No black holes, no core. And no Atlas. After arrival, pulse. Fly around a bit. Direction doesn't matter. Stop pulsing. Use your galactic map. Okay. Yeah, you need to fix whatever the fuck's going on here. So, anything without a name on it. Space signal detected. Is that what I think it is, or is that a fucking blue? Is that blue? That's just blue on a. That's just blue. That's just blue. That's just blue with a red background. You little shit. So the question becomes: is and I have no seed installed. You realize that?
Hostile ships approaching.
So are you saying I can reinstall it on my ship? No. You don't need to reinstall the starseed at all. Yeah, but that fake starseed gives me the ability to jump through black holes without hurting myself.
Heavy missile inbound. Pirate engines neutralized. Heavy missile inbound. Hostile ships defeated. Units received. Units received.
So, galaxy transition glitches. If you finished the Atlas path in one galaxy and immediately jumped to another via a black hole or core, or sometimes the internal milestone flag for exotic stars doesn't carry over correctly. Fake or unlinked seed stars or star seeds. The game sometimes misreads your Atlas milestone if the proper Atlas link seed was never registered. Okay, so where do I get the real star seed from? Because I'm still missing it. real Atlas Starling isn't something you craft from resources. You only get it by completing the Atlas Path story objectives. So who gives it to me when I'm done the Atlas Path? Because I'm clearly done it. Because I'm now in the eternal section. So where do I get it from? Even though you're in Atlas Eternal, the real starseed isn't automatically in your inventory. Yeah, no shit, it fucking should be. It's given to you by the Atlas itself, but only when you present a wonder at the Atlas interface in that galaxy. But we've already been through the fact that I've gone to the Atlases and given them those things in the 2 galaxies that I've been to, and neither of them have worked. So, what is the conclusion? You finished the Atlas path and are on the Atlas Eternal path. You have presented wonders at the interface in 2 separate galaxies. You still don't have the real starseed, and purples aren't. This combination means that the internal Atlas milestone flag for exotic purple stars is broken or desynced in your save. The game is designed to give the seed after presenting a wonder, but in your case, it isn't. This isn't about missing steps. It's a rare bug that happens if you warp through black holes / galaxies at certain points after finishing the Atlas path. Why hasn't that been fucking nuked? There is no starseed in your inventory that will trigger the purple stars. No amount of warping. This is not due to you missing a wonder or scanning discoveries. It's an internal processing bug. Your options now are to redo the Atlas steps in a fresh galaxy. How do I redo the steps in a fresh galaxy if I went to the fresh galaxy and all it's offering me is the Atlas Eternal? Here's how to redo the star seed. Step 1. To trigger, go to any Atlas in the new galaxy. It doesn't have to be new. Open the galaxy map look. Present an interface. You don't need to upload anything. The game just picks something valid. This step assigns the Atlas Link starseed, but it didn't. But when I went to the new galaxy and gave Atlas something in the new galaxy, it didn't work. It didn't go from eternal back to normal. So now what? This is exactly the desync bug I was mentioning earlier. The game's internal milestone is flagged for Atlas Starseed and exotic purples is broken because it thinks you already did the Atlas Eternal before the galaxy transition. Are you fucking kidding me? Atlas Eternal is supposed to be endless, but the Starseed trigger only works once per galaxy, and your save didn't register it in the first or new galaxy. Crafting or giving wonders in the new galaxy doesn't reactivate it or fix it. The game no longer considers you eligible for the starseed in that galaxy. At this point, there is no way of getting the real starseed or purple stars in either of the galaxies you've played because the internal flags are stuck. This is not a player mistake. It is known as a rare milestone desync. Okay, so why is it that this is like my second playthrough or whatever. Why is it that this hasn't been fixed? Options. Start a completely new save. Live without purple stars in your current save. So that gas that I get from gas giants, the condensed helium or whatever it is, what is that used for? Okay, so if I need it for upgrading my freighter and I don't have access to it in my save, trade terminals don't have it though. This sucks, man. How do you have a game-breaking bug in your fucking game that ruined my save and doesn't let me have complete whatever? So what, I just delete this 3-year-old save because it's fucking useless now? So why haven't you gone to the extent of patching this out? But how am I supposed to come across it if I don't have purple planets and I don't have access to those specific things because I never actually got the starseed? They won't include the rare versions that you need. Your current save is fundamentally limited because the star seed milestone is broken. You cannot unlock purple stars or exotic plants in this save anymore, which blocks access to some rare condensed resources. There's no workaround for this within the save to naturally get those materials. Start a new game. And then we have to make sure TJ doesn't do this so that he doesn't fucking end up in thing. So here's a silly question. If I can't access purple planets, but my friend can, do I have the ability to warp to his purple planet if he put to his purple sun if he puts a base there? So if my friend gets a star seed, a real star seed, and is able to access the gas giants, I can then warp to his gas giants, even though I don't have the real star seed and I'm locked out from it. Technically, you can warp to your friend's base or system even if you haven't unlocked the star seed in your own save. So then, what the fuck? How the fuck am I able to go to somebody's fucking planet that doesn't exist on my save, but then exists on my save? So basically, you have the ability to give me them, you just choose not to. Because it's too difficult for you to figure out that code. It's too difficult for you to figure out how to fix this problem so it doesn't fucking happen. So you know how you're taking out black holes in expeditions? You know how you did that? You know how you take certain things away during certain parts of certain things? And we don't have access to that? Like when you don't give me the atlas and you make me drive around in a shitty ass ship. You know how you do those things? That's the same thing that you need to apply elsewhere. You need to not give me the ability to jump through black holes. Whatever creates that pressure to have this desynchronization needs to be taken away until I have achieved the star seed, and then you can give me access to the black holes. But for some reason, you can't figure out that simple fucking pinball. You're like, you know what you are? You're like a gravel road. You're never straight and always fucking stoned. There's so much fucking minutia that's involved with this quest that you broke my fucking game, and you refuse. You know what? We have beautiful looking water, but you fucked up my save because you don't go to the extent that you do. But you do because we see it in the expedition. So you need to correct those things. That shouldn't exist. That shouldn't be a problem. And you know what? I vaguely remember this happening on normal. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I bet you on normal. You know what? Really quickly. Let's jump in our ship. Really quickly. And I don't know. I may have come across this problem and then fixed it. Or I may have come across this problem and then I fixed it in and then I fixed it in I jumped into a different. Come on, let's fucking go. Like I encountered it in normal, but then corrected it in survival. But then, because it's been so long, I forgot that you had this bug. Okay, we're saved. And I didn't carry it over to the hardcore. And guess what? And you haven't within the 3 years that that's happened, you haven't fixed it. Whenever I came online here, I'm pretty sure this normal save is my original normal save. And I'm pretty sure I'm locked out of purple planets. Or no, wait, didn't purple planets show up at thing? When did purple suns get put into No Man's Sky? I just need to know what year it was implemented. Of 2025. No, that's not. That can't be right. That can't be right. Then I'm thinking of something else. Okay, do I have an Oh, this is not my original. This is not my original. No. You know what this is? I know what this is. This is Expedition 1. I replaced my normal save with Expedition 1. So when Expedition 1 changed, so this normal save is not a real normal save. This one should be deleted. Yes, permanently delete. This is the previous expedition. Why didn't this one get turned into a normal save? I guarantee one of my saves is missing something. Didn't they have something new? Did they have this starseed problem like 3 years ago? Thank you, Traveler. Your efforts for exploring. New game entry. Yeah, this was my first one. This is the very first one I made. You can see where I stole all my ideas from. I just replicated my ideas. I like these though. These look nice. These look proper. They look like pistons almost. I tried to recreate that and I couldn't fit it in. And you see I did similar. Oh, you got me stuck underneath it. Oh, you got me stuck underneath it again. Come on, guys. Why do I gotta go? No, it's this way. I don't even know if we need any of this. I don't know. I don't think... Okay, so if anything, I could potentially just give all this shit to TJ in his normal save. But I'm gonna delete it. Get up. Last played 2023. And was there some type of planetary exploration that the seed prohibited back then as well? The Reddit post from years ago where the players report issues with the exotic planet with the exotic planet fauna featuring spawns and exotic other plants. There are no official patch notes that mention the milestone failing to complete in certain cases. There's no official developer patch notes that explicitly state that there is a bug that prevents access to exotic or purple suns because the Starseed milestone didn't trigger. No clear public documentation from Hello Games confirming a widespread issue tied directly to lacking the Starseed and being locked out of purple planets as you described. Because many community reports exist, it suggests that the issue has been around for a while, but it appears to be more of a player-reported bug than a formally acknowledged bug specifically tied to the Starseed exotic planet unlock chain. So yes, it is possible that 3 years ago, or an earlier event, some players had encountered similar phenomenon, being unable to unlock exotic or purple well, we know that the purple suns were 2025, but I vaguely remember having the Starseed problem with one of my saves. It was probably on my old normal save. Given your situation, you completed the milestone steps but cannot access the purple suns. This very likely falls into the rare milestone desync bug that has affected players for multiple years. Would there ever be a time when they could patch me into purple suns? Could they not just give people the starseed? Yes, in theory, Hello Games could patch existing saves to give players the starseed and unlock purple stars, but there are some considerations. Server-side milestone updates. They could set a flag in your save to mark the Atlas milestone as completed for your galaxy. This would retroactively unlock the starseed and allow purple stars to appear. Direct starseed grant. They could simply add the quest-linked starseed to the affected saves. Once you have it, exotic and purple systems would show up when you warped to new systems. Galaxy refresh / patch. A patch could modify your current galaxy so that previously blocked exotic and purple stars are spawning normally. Okay, so now the question becomes, so since my save is over 3 years old, do I now have the same problem as locking myself out of the exotic planets? Yes. Fuck. Your save is over 3 years old, so it was created before or around the same time exotic stars, exotic or purple stars were properly implemented and refined. You've completed the Atlas Path Eternal, but because of milestones. Okay, so now here's what we do then. I get TJ as a middleman to move all of my shit from this save over to my next save. As a result, your save is locked out of naturally spawning exotic and purple star planets. Without a patch from Hello Games, even if you warp to a new galaxy. Is there any talk of Hello Games trying to fix this or not? Because you made it sound like it was only being discussed in gamer areas. I couldn't find a definitive public statement from Hello Games that acknowledges exactly the Starseed/Purple system unlock bug you described. Save milestone, i.e. save milestone desync preventing exotic planets. As a fix or an upcoming patch, here's what's true and what this means for your situation. Hello Game maintains a weekly bug report thread on Reddit, which they follow and invite players to repost their bugs. Their patch notes show they are fixing milestone completion issues. For example, patch 433 fixed an issue that prevented the They Hear Us milestone from completing. Community threads show players reporting the exact same kind of bugs, starseed progression, locking exotic stars, and other responding that they've submitted tickets to Hello Games. What we do not have, there are no public patch notes that explicitly mention the starseed milestone bug you're experiencing. No official developer blog or forum post that says we are aware of an exotic seed system lockout issue and will be patching the existing saves. Thus, no guarantee that an existing save with the milestone desync will be fixed retroactively. So basically, you have pretty water, and we want you to be happy with pretty water. We won't fix the game-breaking bugs, but guess what? The game looks sexy. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's like a bent out of shape hooker that's still got good tits. What the fuck, dude? Yo, where did those come from? No, if people have been discussing this for the past 3 years, and you haven't decided that you're going to do anything about it, then there's no point. I can check for an experimental patch logs. No, I'm on the PS4 and I won't be able to do any in-house cleaning of my own. Yeah, you can't really manipulate your save file. Well, you can, but we don't do stuff like that. Here's what that means for you. Okay, so here's a question. Okay, so here's a stupid question. Can I move my save to the computer from the PS4 and edit the game save to give me the starseed? But on PS4, the answer is unfortunately no. Not, at least not safely or officially. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You said safely or officially. But at this point in time, we're not looking for official answers. Not what's sanctioned by Sony or Hello Games. Well, wait a second here. We're streaming. That doesn't sound like we should be doing. So PS4 save decryptions and editing tools exist online to decrypt PS4 save files, allowing access to raw data. Once decrypted, you could in theory edit milestone flags to mark the starseed as obtained. After editing, the save must be re-encrypted and properly signed to be accepted by the PS4. Yeah, which that needs to be built into the function itself. I'm not going to be the one to do that. Risk corrupting your game files. PSN account penalties. Sony could flag modified saved as if you're modified saves if you're connected online. Oh, breaking your game progress. Well, breaking your game progress is kind of corrupting your save. It's the same thing. So, community methods. Some players on Reddit or Discord have successfully patched milestone flags for things like expedition rewards or unlocking usable save editors on PC. You guys, fuck the expedition. I ain't putting any time in for that. Yeah. That's not what we want, though. We don't want to do shit like that. I just want to fix the problem that you refuse to fucking look at. They usually do this with offline PS4 mode and back up multiple copies and a lot of caution. Oh, but officially PS4 does not allow this, and there's no sanctioned tool for it. So basically I could get in trouble for tampering with your IP. That's too bad. So that kind of sucks. So what should I not have done to create the desync? So things not to do that commonly cause desyncs. Jumping through a black hole right after finishing Atlas or Artemis milestones. Why? Black holes teleport you across many systems and often don't register the normal arrived in a new procedural system, even the Atlas trigger expects. Instead, make at least one normal warp and visit a system you haven't been using. Warping straight to the galactic core after finishing those missions. Well, we didn't warp straight to it. We used the black holes to get there. So instead doing a normal warp to a non-core procedural system first. So leaving the galaxy immediately after finishing the Atlas tasks. Why? Changing the galaxies fast can prevent the game from writing the milestone flag to the current galaxy saved data. Instead, present the wonder, let the acknowledgement happen, and then do a normal warp in the same galaxy before doing long-range things. Using teleports or portals or fast travels immediately after presenting a wonder. Oh my god, how many fucking things should I not do? There's seven things not to do. Warping, leaving the galaxy immediately after finishing the Atlas tasks. But that's the galaxy. So you've already said that, sort of. We're changing galaxies, using teleports to travel fast. Or fast travel immediately after presenting. So the game sometimes needs a standard warp arrival to finalize the flag. Teleport style moves might skip that. Instead, do your normal teleport and your pulse. So crafting / using the fake starseed instead of getting the quest linked one from Atlas. Why? The cheap craftable item does not carry the Atlas milestone tag. Relying on it confuses tracking. Rushing multiple Atlas interactions in quick succession while warping. Why the game can't get out of sync. Why? The game can get out of sync if you chain interactions rapid. So basically what you're saying is don't warp from Atlas to Atlas. Is that what you're saying? And then exiting and closing the game mid-script. Well, we don't do that. So it's definitely not 7. So it could be that I relied on almost all of these. I relied on rushing multiple Atlas interfaces. I crafted and relied on the fake seed. I probably used teleports and leaving the galaxy. Or jumping through the black holes, or one of or all of them. All of them. I basically did all of the things that you're not supposed to do. So how is it that you have something so unbelievably fucked in your game where I'm able to trip over all 6 things on my way to the end of the quest? Why is that? So if those pressures exist to corrupt the conditions, then they need to be removed if you're not willing to change the conditions. but you're not even willing to acknowledge it on the threads. And people have given you like they've brought it to your attention. They brought it to your attention 3 years ago. A 3-year-old save is a long time to be. You see, here's where I have the problem. The fact that the save has lasted this long is big dick in itself. Considering the things that I do on stream. And those are the typical things that I do even when I'm off stream. And I try not to do things off stream. I try to record everything that I do. But I live on these places. I live on these really nasty planets. So even when I'm going to collect these things, I'm still having to deal with all of this. I feel that abandoning is different from dying. When did they update the water to make the water look pretty? What year did they implement it? $2024. Okay, so you had the bug 3 years ago, and last year you made the water look pretty, but you didn't fix the starseed bug. And then, what's worse is that you have exotic planets, and you had this problem prior with the seed, and now you've added another thing on top of the exotics, which is the purple suns, and you still haven't fixed the initial problem that prohibits me from visiting those things in the first place. So you're making the pile of shit bigger before fixing the toilet. That's a problem. That's a problem. So should I not do the Atlas quest until I'm ready to do it? Okay, when you say teleport or using black holes, teleport specifically. So if I start the Atlas quest, I need to teleport to get around, do I not? Or do I just strictly warp? Or how does that work? Or is it only that I'm not supposed to teleport after I've completed the 10 Atlas missions? Where does that pressure hit? So warping is fine. So teleporting, base teleporters, portals, and teleportal stations. Risky immediately after presenting a wonder or finishing Atlas Eternal. So every time I go to the Atlas, don't teleport, only warp to a new system. And don't warp from one Atlas solar system to the next, because is that rushing Atlas? That can cause a desync too. Oh my god. So each Atlas interface expects the game to register your arrival in a new system before moving on. Wow. So each time, so you have like 10 or 11, I think it's 11 in total. So because I was able to reach each Atlas solar system without having to stop in between, I created a desync. Because that's definitely what happened. I'm pretty sure I busted right through this. I was like, fuck it, I could basically reach all of them. One jump. If you present a wonder and then immediately warp again, the game might not finalize the starseed trigger. Damn. Fuck off. No, go back. Okay, so black hole travel. There is a conflict. There is there's conflicting information on whether or not the starseed prevents damage from black holes. Oh no, we don't have that problem. Starseed bug, no purple suns. Accessing purple stars without the star seed. I'm wondering if remembrance does the trick the same way. You can probably refuse the atlas. Okay, well hold on here, because how do I... No, I jumped on Reddit and I went to No Man's Sky the game, and I said I posted. I've never posted on Reddit before. I don't even have an account, but apparently I can post without an account. And I said I have a 3-year-old hardcore character that cannot access purple stars because I cannot get the star seed from Atlas. In 2024, you made the water beautiful, but you could not fix a 3-year-old bug that prohibits me from visiting exotic solar systems. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be like Artemis. I'm gonna be like Artemis. TJ's gonna give me one little world, and that's all I'm gonna have. Merry Christmas. Here's your helium. Okay, so what happens if I make a new character? See, I bet I could get TJ. I bet I could kite TJ from my old stuff over to my new stuff. No, my new stuff over to my old stuff. I could show up at my old bases if I left TJ at that old base. Or we just go around and pick up like all the gold and all the silver, and we basically just use. Oh, that's annoying too, though. I'm so torn, man. How do we go into custom? From gentle to permanent death. Yeah. Normal. I don't want normal. Difficulty. Where's the difficulty setting? Permanent death. Yeah. Permanent death. Confirm and start. Fuck, man.
Commencing Atlas System Suit Initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online. Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence complete. Radiation protection falling.
What? Why am I almost half dead? What's going on? What the fuck? Oh god. We need ferrite. Oh, fucking pure. That should be enough. stakes.
Component repaired. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Starship signal detected. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Technology installed. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation damage detected. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. recharge. Radiation protection falling.
The fuck do I only have 6 carbon? What the fuck is going on? How am I supposed to get up if you don't give me what I fucking need? What the fuck?
Radiation protection falling.
Fuck, where's my ship?
Radiation protection falling. Life support power low. Radiation protection falling.
And you want carbon? Are you fucking kidding me? I need 1 dihydrogen. I need more dihydrogen.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Suit power cells depleted. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Component repaired. Technology repaired. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Are you telling me this is fucking glitched out? Test and repair multi-tools. Repair the ship and the multi-tool. Okay. So... Fuck. How did I do this? How did I get the hermetic seal? There's no way I went on a run. Did I run for it? What did I do for it? What the hell?
Technology installed. Radiation protection falling.
Isn't there like... Shouldn't this give me the hermetic seal? No?
Radiation protection falling.
I don't think this is not something that needs to be fixed. The scanner releases a high energy pulse. Yes, we know.
Units received.
Like, what do you want me to do?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Radiation protection falling.
No?
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Is this glitched? I don't understand. You know, I just don't fucking trust you anymore. No, I don't want to fucking reload it. You should be sending me somewhere to go get it. That's exactly what you should be doing.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing. Life support power low. Units received. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Units received. recharge.
Yo, where the fuck did I get that from? And I also need to know how to get out of here because I can't actually dig my way out yet. Okay, good.
Nearby toxins detected.
You know what? I'm gonna take you. Where the fuck is this ship? Yes. Oh, shit.
Technology recharge. Component repaired.
I already did that. I don't know about you guys.
Radiation protection falling. Component repaired. Technology repaired.
I'm gonna have a hoot.
Additional data received. Radiation protection falling.
What? No, I already found one, and I don't even know where I found it. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Test ship systems, all functioning and fueled. Seek answers in the stars to complete the interstellar system shakedown. No launch fuel. You know what we should do is... I should have actually stayed at that, I should have stayed at that cave. Give me. So I guess the first thing we're really gonna push for is the Atlas. Doing thing and doing Atlas. And hopefully we don't fuck that up.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't know if there's... I don't... how much you want to bet this space station is dead on this. But I still might be able to, I still might be able to use the galactic trade.
Radiation protection falling.
How is that so low already?
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Settle down there, Beastie Boys.
Technology recharge.
But we have no way of digging it up, though.
Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing. Technology recharge. Additional data received. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Life support power low. Radiation protection falling. Technology installed. Radiation protection falling. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation damage detected. Radiation protection falling. Units received. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation damage detected.
me 2 seconds. I'm gonna have a quick hoot. Oh, give me 2 seconds, man. An old friend just popped up real quick.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. 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 Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Radiation protection falling. Inventory full. Radiation protection falling. Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Radiation protection falling. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. computer online. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Base computer online. Radiation protection. Stabilizing. Weather update. Storm clearing. Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Radiation protection falling. Warning. Sentinel drone activated. Technology recharge. Technology installed. Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel drone activated. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Life support power low. Radiation protection falling. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Radiation protection falling. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Radiation protection falling. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Recharge. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing. Nearby toxins detected. recharge. Radiation protection falling. Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Warning. Incoming storm. Item received. Weather update. Storm clearing.